Okay. I think everything's set up. No, I haven't. One sec, I actually have to set up. I came back quickly recently. So I'm not fully set up. I only had a few moments to set up beforehand. Start up. Okay. There I am. Let's place him there. And give him his rock, was it? Yes. Let's put him in the corner. It just covers up the controls. And where's chat? Chat is in a good spot. Okay. I think we're good to go. I just need to wait. I need to see if I'm live. That's not lying to me. Okay, I'm live there. Am I live here? I am. I will give that a temporary thumbnail. Sure. Okay. I don't know if audio is all good. Okay, I thought I had a graphical issue, but no. Could be good. Left it off where we just finished the space elevator. Hold on, something's not right. It's been... Okay. Just finished building space elevator. Haven't done any progress. As you can see, I still require the... Is that magnetic plates? Smart plating. That requires a rotor and reinforced iron plates. Can I make currently rotors? I can. From rods and screws. Okay. Oh, I have to remember how to go with this because the main sequence and this are very similar. Where you're building factories. Okay, so that's screws. Screws and iron rods. These two. Yes. Then I need some more toggle mode. Seriously in the way? Why aren't you moving? There we go. Welcome, welcome. Back with Satisfactory. Assembler. think what I've currently got here will be temporarily, like this. It might look more factory-like when I've actually developed this area into a factory with some floors and walls. Six. I need rotors. I need the rotor to build the rotor. Or should I actually make the factory as is, like right here? I'm just gonna turn down the audio for you on Satisfactory, because that is loud even for me. You can tell me to turn it up otherwise. Okay, so if I do turn this into a factory, for one, it would be ugly. How do you always manage to get stuck in the worst places? Still need to expand it. Out of iron plate, so surprisingly. So I have some... I have plenty of biofuel, so I don't have to worry about power right now. Okay. I don't even fit fully under that. Oh great, okay. Yeah, I can't expand the factory anymore, at least floor-wise. Probably should have focused on the part I needed first, but yeah, slipped my mind. Rotor, right. got stuck there for a second. Can I make a rotor? I can. Was it 4? So 5. It was 4. Let's do splitter. Probably should have looked at that first. Okay. Then assembler that way. So that 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. I mean, probably not even worth doing that, because I already end up like there. This other end, I do want it. That's gonna make rotors. Power. I was gonna build something there. So please do it there. And that makes smart plating with reinforced iron plate. That's what it's making. Which should be my power down. Okay. How much power are you using? 15 megawatts. Compared to 4. That was my power production then, I guess. One, 2, 3. Missing iron rods. screws. It's plating. Okay. No. Okay, where's the pebble? That's gonna produce. Oh yeah, Stuart tested some things with me, that's why he's here. And now I have another bot to ban. I don't want your viewers. So 30, 60, 90, 120. It's a power production consumption. 1A should be good. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to actually plug that one in. Okay. Concrete. You have 4 already. Okay, now it's 120. Yep. Even though it's around the 70s, the consumption is around, yeah. As much power as is needed. Get out of the way. He isn't even in the way, but it detects them as is because the box is there. To be here instead. So I'm consuming 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 per minute. Production 60 per minute. That's when it's full, but yeah. I might have to expand it that way or that way. I'll probably... Can I do some? Now I can do something. He's not even here. How come I can't even kick him? That's annoying. That is unsatisfactory. Can't even pick him up or do anything with him. That's not hooked up, I remembered. So now we're actually producing a tiniest bit more. 150. At a rate of 20 per minute. I want to send the storage boxes at least upward. I'm just going to expand this area because it's eventually going to be built. So let's just do it now. But I will put a wall. Do I have doors yet? No. Oh, I did not have as much concrete as I thought I did. Yeah, I have 2. Okay, I'm doubling the production of this. Because this is doing... Oh, no, I can't, because that's doing 30 and this is doing 60, 40, 45. Okay, then I have to grab from the other source. Which I keep forgetting about, and even though I was looking directly at it before. Perfect, 500 there. Was it? Oh, the walls. Right. I don't want to really expand the floor over there because it's kind of uneven. I could just leave this side open, but then I have to work somewhere. I don't actually even have a way to get up because of... Well, I have ramps. Just gonna have to cut that off for a second. Let's put it there. That one. How would that look if I did... Ah, I thought it lined up. Nope. Needs to actually go under here if you wanted. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that should be doing 100% when I actually power it. Yeah, I'll put this one for now. Yeah, because that one's the good one. And... okay, I believe that's 100% utility. Yes. Okay, then I can probably start making reinforced iron plates. Iron plate and through. Rotors. Do I have enough for a rotor? Yes. I do. I'm just gonna make another for when I need to actually combine them into the next part. Smart plating. I'll focus on this one first. Okay. Well, that's nice. Then reinforce smart plating. Power. It's only got one more slot on it, so I'm gonna drag this one forward. To at least here. What's the power like? Not too bad. Are you making? Getting the items. Okay, what's the utilization of this? 10 per thing, but that's not burned, because that's now being fed. So that's 30, that's under. This is 60. So 30 of it goes here. So that's overutilized, the screws, but only 20 of it go here. I need 60. I don't know how much space I'll need for this. Probably a lot looking at this one. It takes at least 3 or 2.5. No, I'd say 3. He shifted it over, so 1, 2, 3. That's not good. So this last one will have to have stuff sent upstairs. I wish I had blueprints. Yeah. They're like the big kind. The resource sinker. I'm not currently sinking any resources though. And I'll just do this one. I can probably make most of the stuff if I already have them. Rods, reinforced, and iron plating. I need 22.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
Rifle line plating.
Stay
Okay.
efficient, don't disappoint. Fix-It.
You've done 7. Those are that you're currently always lacking I'd say screws. Splitter. Can I fit a storage there? I mean, yes, but... Is that clipping over here? Yeah. It's gonna have to be this. Yeah, okay. So that's now about equal. However, this one is only doing 1 to 60, 30 to 30. I'm unstable again. Why's my life unstable? Okay, so at least producing both of those. Then... we will be producing... into assembler and design plating. Screws, ironically enough. Watch time. Running out of iron plates this time now. Okay. Just gonna grab some more plating though. And build an assembler. This way. Connect tower. Building smart plating. I think that was all that was inside. That's producing 4 per minute, but not really, because I need 100 screws, and I'm currently making, what was it, 20? Going to it? Yeah, 20. Take all the concrete. And the explosives. If I at least got it right. Yeah, I did. Nice. My first smart plating. Half of it is going here. But I am going to upgrade that. Yeah. So while that works on that, should I focus on making the awesome sink? Oh wait, this was something done here. Yeah. Copper and... Wait. No. It's copper ingots to make copper sheets. 5 iron for 20 screws though. That would simplify a lot of things actually. But is it efficient? Wait, it was 5 for 20 or 5 1 hard drive library? 5 for 20. Okay. feel like that just cuts out all this middle part. Isn't that like way good recipe? Because I'm making the iron rods here. The iron rods I do need, but 1 to 5 is the ratio is currently at. So there's nothing new, but this one, copper sheet and screws for 3 rotors instead of. I mean, that's a lot easier to make too, because then I don't have to actually have reinforced iron plates being made specifically for it. Yeah. Both of them feel like they're so good that I want both. If only there was one that makes something into copper, like just raw ingots into copper somehow, oxidize the iron somehow. I don't know, and then turn that into it. Then that would be fantastic. Because then I could just set up one mine to do everything. I could do anyway, but like. Because especially here, where there's not a lot of space, I set up one here, a refinery, and then it immediately goes into what's missing over here. And then that would be 40? No, wait. Oh, it'd be 5 to 20. But this only produces 1 per turn. The refineries only produce 1, so I feel like I'd still be waiting something. But 5 for 20 isn't bad. I could have a merger here, which would then pump up 20 if I just do the 1, which isn't even at full capacity, is it? If you're taking half, am I able to see stuff here? Screws. It won't show me the alternative, because I haven't got it yet. I might as well unlock that then, shouldn't I? I need a blue power slug. And then craft that into a power cell, power shard. And then go to the memory with that. And I unlock overclock production.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards. Power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay. Then there's underclocking. Uh, 15 per minute. Can I write the number I want here? No. Is it going to be 66.66 recurring? It is. There we go. I feel like that has to have done something to the power. dragged it down a tiny bit. Six. I'll go exploring around for more some more, what do you call it, hard drives. Do I have fuel on me? No. I need to grab some. There's no point for that then. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I need fuel. Let's give me more? Not really. Showed up. Eh. See that power slug up there. Oh, it's a slime. It is normal quality. Nice. A Mercer Stone up there. Did I submit the Mercer Stone? I think I did, because I got the Ada talking about it, right? So if I just cheese my way up this... That wasn't Zoop. No commentary? Alright. Damn it. It's not long enough to actually get the tree next to it too. I also keep forgetting to pick up the bushes. I have around, what, a minute now? Maybe? Less than? I'm gonna fill the factory up. Of course. Can slightly do it uphill from that, not really. Over here. Plants. Plenty. Plenty. And logs. Yep. Yeah, check it, I did get the stuff. I did, okay. I just need to find sand. Some of the sand and stuff, okay. I mean, I'll eventually need this. I just need iron plates and also to grab extra of the stuff I just threw out into the sink that will become the sink.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
What is currently low? It looks like nails. If I give it the entire 40 to either one, yeah, I'd need to redesign. Hey, original sin. Just saw your message. Hopefully it popped up on the screen. I'm good. How are you? I'm just playing some Satisfactory. No, it does pop up on screen. That's good. I just finished automating smart plating. Got some extra fuel for the factory since I'm still on leaves. We installed Satisfactory yesterday. That's nice. I have a friend who might join me here later today, but he's currently in the way of some biomass. Alright. You here for, what, tips or tricks? Because I doubt you're going to find any here, when considering this is my level I'm going to stoop down to. Well, the only tip or trick you'll get here is slide jumping. Okay. You might, like, burn yourself out that way, though. You better be careful. Because if you watch the game that you're wanting to play, then you're essentially second-hand playing it. That's what I felt with some of my games, when I watched them on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, I was gonna search for more. Can I search for hard drives? I believe yes, but not currently. Ah, so you're playing the stream in the background, essentially. I welcome that, actually. It takes a bit of stress off myself, then. The sounds are Satisfactory and a PNG tuber. Search for power slugs then. That appeals to some people. I'm not sure if I'm quite in that category, because I'm not exactly a human. So I'm not exactly a virtual person, which might not mean that I'm not a virtual tuber. So I'm not sure what category. I know that there's a growing, at least, category of fruits, vegetables, and other assorted plants. So, yeah, that's like I enjoy cranberries, so I made a cranberry PNG tuber. I had. Oh wait, I think I still have some snacks. Cranberries somewhere. Where did I put them? Oh, sorry, I popped up. Oh, there it is. Craisins, dried cranberries. Nature's antioxidants. From Ocean Spray, obviously. The biggest supplier of cranberries. I think. At least officially. In the open market. I did have orange juice with me on my first stream, I believe. I just didn't have the PNG tuber at the time. And I really should buy some more, despite needing to go to the toilet so much because of it. Where are you? Oh, Crash. I was looking for the slug. Concrete. Steel pipe. Motors. Wire. Oh, wait. That's iron rebar. Nice. Crash lights are always a good source of material. Especially when they give you the parts that you need to unlock the hard drive. And the ship parts themselves give you pretty nice resources that you may not even have accessible to the current tier. I say may, because I got circuit boards, I think, last time. So where's that slug? That way. Ah, there. He's down there. Can't really get down here without... There we go. You're not gonna heal. Blue panel slug. I think I'm stuck, so I'm just gonna wrap it. Oh. No, I took it. Here's the crash site there. Okay, that's... Why isn't that interactable? Because it's moss rather than a bush. How much do I have? Not a lot. What's that? Is that Katerian? Oh. Nice. Didn't actually need to find that. Pure! Nice! I don't remember how much I needed for the memory. I'll just take 30. If audio levels are fine, or a bit low, because I turned them down, because they were a bit low, a bit loud for me. So I was wondering how loud they were for the audience. No animals, good. That's all part. Modular frame? Crafting bench.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
I hope the ADA pop-ups aren't going to confuse your Sin, I guess I'll shut you down to. Any other secrets? There's a pass like down there. How would anyone actually get that way? Small plateau down there. Why would you go down there though? Maybe it's a shortcut, but... I did need a purple one for my mem research. I mean... have I ever been over there? I don't recognize it. I'm gonna build over there, actually. If I have enough. Hopefully. Probably not, looking at the amounts of resources I have left. I'm gonna pull this down so it's not as obnoxious visually. About 2. It's too low, isn't it? About to there. Oh, I forgot that I'm not actually standing on that yet. I'm gonna keep that ramp. And I fell off again. Hopefully there's enough space around the rock. Did I even climb the rock? No. That is unacceptable. It's gonna be getting close, but I don't know how close. Could I get away with that? That is almost perfect. If I took away some of the ramps, yeah, I'd make it, but without even knowing how far it was. Hopefully this isn't like an uber high leveled area. So I don't think I've ever come from like for this place. In any of my playthroughs. Not seeing many resources. What's that up there? Broken ship or resource? And there's more. It's like a little island paradise. What is that? Ah, plants. Just like badly rendered distance plants. Plants? Nothing on this island. Not even a power slug. Just a lot of plants. No cave. So what is here? Is it just a pretty place? And that's all it is to it? Island, what is your secret? There's nothing on the island. Not even, like, berries. No crashes that I know of. Yeah, I was here before, so that means I explored the entire island. Dips into the water. Nothing. But you can get up here by foot. That's why it's confusing me. So someone designed this place to be walkable. I don't see the point. Only 23? Sorry, I'm just looking at other stuff off screen. What's up there? Oh. Yes. Okay, I don't know, Twitch chat does that. I don't know what the point of this place is. Maybe expansion area one day? Let's see. Newest. Might as well get terraforming then. Good source of lumber if there's nothing else here. I have no inventory, so that's 2 kill. That's as much as I can fill it up, because I just got the 4 logs on the last slot. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Pick up anymore. That's how close I was to full. I'm just gonna disconnect that and replace this. Right. Get rid of those bullets. So at least it's stable looking. I don't think I need to do that as much here. Would I even possibly mine Ethereum right now? I don't remember there's the piles like all the way down there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's close. Where's my mark ones? There. Portable miner concrete, of course. That didn't work. But these did? Question mark? Hey, that wasn't even the way I went. I went up there and then jumped over the... Wondering why I didn't recognize, like, did I come out of here, or... Or rather enter at that point, but... but at least it was the right direction. Yeah. Orientation, rather. You know, even powered. Interesting. So I did at least get one hard drive on this trip. Wait, no. 2. Because I forgot about the one on the coast. Can't jewel that. That. Oh no, that's going in. And that. No. That. Did I need any Caterium? Yes. Other research has been conducted. Oh, okay. Power Slug. Let's put the rebar in there. More plants. Yeah, that's some chugging. This not so much. They both go slow. Welcome. I wasn't paying attention and fell off. I was getting concrete. And portable. Didn't need anything else, okay. And I can preemptively put Ethereum. Wait, there's still more concrete here. 261 plates. Should be fine. Oh, okay. What did I hear? I heard something. Mesosphere? Really close. How close? Up there? I'm gonna ramp it to there because I thought I collected everything. Oh, definitely not fuel here. I heard that.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I do not believing, as usual. What's it doing? Oh, another one? Gonna pass Luxada. Let's set up the Caterium in advance. Hopefully I can get it with a Mark 1 mushroom. Barrel. There's a power slug? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pointing towards him. Yeah. Is there a volcano going off? Down there? I can. Doesn't look right. Sure. There. Okay. How am I gonna power this? I don't know. What I should do, actually, if I can. That should be fun. Is go down here. I think that's fine. Yes. Come here. My juicy reward. Oh. No. The word's Ada? I think that was my first purple slug. Be careful not to delete the one I'm on. Great. I'm gonna throw you in the memory. Okay. Let's at least get power for you. Okay, that's the distance of that. Or is that the line getting snagged? Let's see. Might not be the line getting snagged then. Yeah, it's definitely not. So that was distance. Can you get over there? I think that's a solid. It's not! Must have been perfectly behind me because I had two sources of that. Where is it? There. Come on. Too far? So, there. Okay. More power. I'm doing half load, am I not? Or is it auto load? Quarter load. Because 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Hang on. That's the one over there. Biomass converter? No. Yes? Well, I want to see how close I need it first. So let's say there. Then I will need a splitter. take that first time. And then another biomass. Could leave that one open, but I'll take the spot for now. No, I'll keep it as that, actually. Split up. Biomass. Okay. $24, $28, $32, $36. But I've yet to break them up, so that will go. It's not a real good estimate for this. That there. There. It has boosted it to 270. Nice. One more would be 300, but I suppose I'll place the last one there actually, since it's not going anywhere here. Full. Yeah, good. That should be 300 now. 300. Oh! Stage 1 complete. Of, phase 1. Sorry. Any lurkers? Witnessing? Doesn't do anything, surely, does it?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Okay. What do I need exactly? Well, I'm not sending it just yet. Unless somebody appears. But did I unlock? No. Okay, I actually have to do okay. Here we go. Phase 1 complete. Nice. Although I think that burst of air went in the wrong
Phase
direction.
1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
And the tram automatically moves. The what, cargo freighter? I don't know what to call that up there. Those moving trains. Thousand smart lighting, 1,000 smart and a versatile framework. No idea how to build that. Automated wiring. No idea how to make that. But at least there's 10 smart plates. Are you done? You are. So what did I get? Cheap silica, quartz and limestone, or bolted frame. No, I'll take all. Hard drive. I'm gonna upgrade this one. That's very Mach 2. Okay, I think that's actually doing 100% now. Are you having trouble getting wood? No. Trouble getting grass? Kinda. But you're not Mach 2. I don't think this one is either Mach 2 either. Okay, that's definitely, at least. Just put this back. Put that's no. I didn't grab anything. Really? Then did I put accidentally biomass in here? Don't know what to do with it. Don't know what I did with that, sorry. Store that, store that. That. Oh wait, I need you for research. Ah, well that's researching. Same with the Caterium I had before. Am I making stators? No. Too advanced for me, apparently. What do I have? Oh, 100. Let's put that in storage then. rotors are here. Oh, storage less. Okay. I'll keep it on me. 2 hours. That's a few seconds behind now. Okay. I will... Oh, if I look for more hard drives, that's more waiting. I suppose I should look at what I can do in 3 and 4 as they unlocked, but I completely forgot about the stages. Coal power! Okay, so now I just need advanced plating. I don't know how many this has been doing, but probably not as much as I'd hope. 61. It's decent. Same amount as I am getting as I wander around. Getting crashed drone ships. And I'm gonna run out of iron plating as I am back at the forge. Yep, I'm waiting. Nah, good enough. How many do I need exactly? 15. And then probably some leftover, so I'll just do this manually myself again. That is 2 hours. Yeah, wait, no, I already mentioned that. Okay. I forgot about it. I was like, did I miss the 2 hour mark? Okay, so just one more, that's good. Cop out!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide.
Temp.
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
What does temp mean?
To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
What does temp mean? Temp because I'm too far away? I'll experiment on the one that is to the south. On an island. I need to have a portable miner and some concrete if I have any in my inventory. I do. Okay. Time to get some coal. That's a lot of lime. Oop. That's over there. And I get on top. Yeah. Like so. Right there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Mine? Okay, so this is too high. No, it's not. As long as I can hit it, doesn't matter how high it is. That's the hard drive. Now, power production. Into the power tab. Power. Coal powered. It burns coal to boil water. Okay. This was horrible. How close is the other one to water? Right next to it. Oh, that's where I have my bridge, isn't it? Across there. Or there. No, it has to be there. Pure. And this is... pure. So... no, what? That did LN. Okay. So I need a water extractor. I might as well actually get that on 4, this on 5, power on 6. Okay. This is a horrible location compared to the other one. I might as well see what I'm comparing it to then. Oh, did I stream freeze? No. What's the quality? Okay, 1080 at 60. Perfect. Cool. That way. Could probably go this way then. Did I hear something? Oh no, it's a big beast. Oh, slip! That's a iron vein. Let's go that way then. Where is it? There. Weird looking leaves. At the top of there. Yep. And here's the water. Can I even collect from here? I can. Okay. And that's as far as I go. Let's clear the wildlife then. Get healed for one. That one didn't heal. Nope. House slug that way. Okay. If I swap here. That's still gonna be too harsh of an incline, right? Yeah. And here. That's still too much. That should be fine. Let's clear this. Okay. Don't need it here or here. Spitter. Okay, that auto attracts me. Just look. Where's the big beast that I built the bridge for? It's not in render distance apparently. I think didn't get that right? Maybe I did. Oh, wait. Wasn't chat... I can't keep chat. So if I refresh, then I just lose chat. Okay, now I see what some of the streamers were going through. That way you can lose the bit donations and subscribers and stuff, notifications. Anything else up here? Another slug. Wait. It's the one I picked up? Barely getting any closer to it. So it's gonna be quite far away. I think it's the one down there or something. That or it's... it's definitely the one in the center. We'll go there. I heard doubling. And I don't have any audio on. Oh, I can. Yeah. Crafting station, because I forgot to build another portable. Nope, not this one actually. Equipment. I need to... Oops. No, the other way. This tree out of the way. Something crawled onto me. I don't know what. Probably a spider, but could have been an earwig too. That was just a muscle spasm because that's the exact same spot every single time, so it's probably muscle spasm. I'm gonna take the coal down to the water. Is this? Yeah, it's a line. Is there a way that I can get two? No, considering I don't have the
That may indeed be
materials.
water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yes, that's what I plan on doing. Coal power generator. I am missing reinforced iron plates. Of course I am. 15. Yeah. Le Forge. Oh. I need to mute something on my Discord. Because there are new settings for that. Three. And then it's only just barely there. Okay.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you, Ada. So I am gonna actually nudge it. Probably don't need to actually. No. That should be fine. I lock it. Can only go like that. Okay, then yeah, that's gonna have to go. No small nudge, only big nudge. I need to get water. 9, 8, 7.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
That's not in there. Okay. Then I'm bringing that down. Hold on, wait. If I do this... Can I... Logistics? No. Wait. Let's check. I can't. I think that's the right height there. Get it to... There we go. That doesn't look right. I'll keep it like that. Then chop down this tree. It's in the way now. I'm missing iron plates. Are you serious? Give me that. There. What? Okay. Try this again. Two. Cool. Three iron. 2 iron, sorry. Get rid of you. Okay, so that is set up now. I just need to rig its power, which I don't have the iron. No, I don't need iron. It's gonna have to be somewhere. And I got rid of the water. Okay. Let's just put a copper there. I'll have to see if there's a point to putting a pump on that. Great. 3 main things are at least hooked up. I am actually going to move this to here, since there won't be another one immediately. Great. And I suppose I should have that one too on this one. Okay. I have something to power something, but do I have the parts to build? I do not. 15 is what I require. There is not 15 available. I might as well at least go and set the lines for this then. Just gonna put another one here just in case. And make my way home. That way. Does he go through there? Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was part of his route. Or we should actually head towards the home. Uh-oh, I lost the line. Wait, now I should check the power. Small bump in power. But we should see a rise soon. Let's take a 500. And some more iron plating. If I've done everything correctly, of course. Iron plating is here. Anything up? Nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. Nothing. Come on. Is it gonna finally reach as soon as I get there? There it is. A 75%, 75 watt jump for one coal generator. And I've avoided so far having messy conveyor belt and water lines. $15 coal per minute. I think it produces 60, doesn't it? $45 water consumed per minute. Let's just check that. 120. $45. 125 or 45? 120. So I can fuel these 2 point something. 2.666 recurring. I thought everything powered off just for a second there. I think it does, because it... yeah. Put it down to 45. So I can do that. Gonna underload it, so we have some energy spare. 37.5%. But at least be constantly on. And the coal, I'll probably need to do the same. I didn't see how much coal consumes. Was it 15? It is 15. $120. Okay, thought so. 10. And now my power. It's even lower. I can actually finally see the consumption. Would production turn into a straight line if I did that for every single device? I was gonna check that this is still going up 50. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep an eye out, but so far we've at least got 75%, 75 megawatts now, being made. I can, but I don't have enough resources in iron plates, make another coal generator. Oh, what happened there? I don't think anything there is spongy. Oh, it smells bouncy. That this time. And make my way up to that. Perfect height there.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Replacement of what? My head? Or me? Could you actually make this up legitly? No. From here. Oh wait. Could you? Oh my god, could you? Could. I treated it like you couldn't. If I'd known, I'd actually do it. Damn. Aurora. Borealis. You were done. Yeah. 6 inventory slots for fine concrete. Well, I don't have silica, so... cheap silica. So the default one is 3 to 5, but if I introduce some concrete, then it becomes 7. That's not very cheap. So we're gonna have to get another line into there. Um... So, I want that, then. I've had repeated recipes before. Will it do it again? Or have they fixed that? What was I also getting? Oh yeah, the pink power slug. It was not, in fact, the pink power slug. Yellow power slug.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. Deuterium. Deuterium ingot.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Some of them have no dialogue. I didn't get a hard drive, did I? Enhanced security. That also helps with the inventory. I seriously blanked out there. 40. So yeah, I need to produce... I'm gonna choose the other one. Where I get... Okay, so there's no point having a storage there anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna get alternative screws. Cast screws. Just to make it a bit easier. So I will want a smelter. Okay. Copper. Alright. Something. But why am I placing it next to the mine? Split this into two. Making iron. Power. And I can't put on that. If I put there, I'm gonna build another line. I don't know where. I suppose here then. And that one will connect to here. Per minute. 12.5 per minute. You're 30 to 30, but you're 30 to 20. I'm gonna not separate them. Split them. Oh, you said it was blind. Have to be ugly. And then we'll have this removed. Okay. Then a merger, which will be this way. Place it there. Or actually there. No. What's that? Splitter? What are you splitting off into? Nothing. Now, this is gonna ramp down, obviously, as it drains. Well, you're producing how many per minute? 50 per minute. You need 60, so that's barely enough, but you're producing, what, 40 per minute? You need 100. So if anything, I scrap this idea. I just make it simply there to there. 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 That's a 1-to-1 ratio, isn't it? 30 being split from 60, yeah. So it's always... It's not even leveled up. Okay, but I did add some necessary things. So that's getting a full 40 instead of 20. And this is now getting 50, I believe, instead of 20. So they're both going up, is the benefit of that. I just don't have any resources. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I just Well, I didn't double my production, but I at least boosted my production into making reinforced iron plates, and I believe this is roaches, yes. To do. Could I increase, what's this going at, 15 per minute? 30 per minute, do it by 2. That's taking 30 from 60. Yeah. Yeah, it takes less than 1. Wait, I put that wrong backwards. It's really not gonna like what I'm doing. Split up. Is that gonna be able to go? Yep. Okay, so I need to actually change you to copper. Power you there. I'll put your power there. So not taking a slot at least. Not fully. As I will expand it this way. Ah, concrete. I want to check that I'm not ignoring anyone on the other side. No, well, not anyone missed. I'm gonna black the screen for a second. Not like I haven't already doxed myself several times. There we go. That's quick, wasn't it? Three hours have passed. Guess there's no notification for that though. Actually, I'm gonna restart the server. So I will black out the screen until I do actually fix that problem, which has just been notified to me. Yeah. Okay. Why did it change? That should have fixed it. Okay, so this is bugged, and I can't fix it. Why can't I change that? I don't know. But at least to you, it would look like nothing's different. I have to switch back to Twitch. I do not want your viewers. At least that is being restricted from view, I think. I don't know if my ban is restricted from view though. I'm not even gonna say that URL. What am I gonna do next week? I did have some games in mind. So here. But I decided to make them games really for me. Back here. Yeah, that's not running. I could make... Is there a way to remove that actually? Command? Most of the results from removing this body have been kill it, but I've tried. Unless this health is quite high. Oh. Yeah, that worked. Xeno's apple. Perfect. Let's put that in storage then. I thought it had like some kind of protection on it. Just wasn't hitting it long enough. Okay, I could... Yeah, I could set up another screws on this line. Since I'm really only utilizing 2 of them. That would give me, though, such an bad exchange rate, because that's, what, 12.5... No, 30 gold for 30. But then this part is 12.5 from 30. It's not even 15. I could power slug it. I don't know what it would increase it to. So at least have some powers on hand. Well, I'm gonna put it in the box. All but one. Okay. And then we're looking at here. I'm not doing... How do I edit per minute? Because I don't want the exit one to be per minute. I want the half one to be per minute. Interesting. 60 repetitive. 60 is 15. Okay. And how much of power draw is that? Barely anything. Which gives me 60 actually, and that's the perfect amount I need for this. I just need to get this to 30 per minute, which is... I think it is doing that. No, it's not. 30 to 60. Let me just grab these then, actually. So this is 30. But I need you to be to 60. Can you get there? None. %75, 75 iron. I can get you to 75. That takes 75 coal, which takes not enough. Because that's 90 to 45. Unless I strip this one out. 30 per minute. If I reduce it actually to 15 per minute. 15 per minute. Then this is getting 15% of the coal. No, not 15%. 15. 75 is 90. Okay, so that's like looking at 100 then. But what's my power? Still not that high. But that feels like a waste. A massive waste of 7 or 8. And that's not even doing the full. That's only doing up to 50. I wanted to do the 60, but no. It could get to 30 if I take away the storage. 2,100. I don't have that much space. Put some stuff in the mem and some stuff in the... Can I? No. Food. I already have biomass. So at least 5 food. By protein. Great. Then put that away. Anything else? What's that? I know, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Yeah. And last two. Great. That away. It's looking a lot better. And alien megafauna research.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Of course. Yep. And then unlock that.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
And what does that take? Oh, a few things I have. So the rotors, I need to have a storage exit, don't I? Yeah. think it's enough. I need a copper wire, didn't I? Like 1,000 of it, didn't I? Didn't I? Remember. Megafauna. I also need reinforced alloy, but I was looking at this. 1,000 copper. Wire. It's this one. So extra 200. Do I need any copper? No. Wire. Cable then. Like wire. Yeah, cable. And then some protein. Yep. Was that enough for this one? Yes.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are
Screws
all doing our part for Fix-It.
reinforced. Screws. I am not leaving any on the side, it seems. Yeah, none on the side. Because that requires 4 out of like 6. That has a 4 out of 6, sorry. Yeah, split up. Roger, split up. Cool. Making ingot. We're gonna be making. Let's pick up around it. I'll turn to screws. I need to power it all. Don't have any concrete. And power. Starting up. That's making 30 to 30, 12.5. Did I boost these previous one with the power slide? No, I reduced it. What is this? Oh yeah, so I did power restore. Build mode. I have nothing else to prettify the wall, so this is going to be a giant slab of orange. But I needed to start from somewhere. I don't know how much leeway I have to give that. Okay, and now if needed be, I can probably put a conveyor up and then back for more. I doubt it though, considering this is already chugging so much. I still need to upgrade the coal power plant, I don't remember. Nope, run over plates. I need to get... I already got the... Oh, yep. Just need the rods. Great. And then the reinforced iron plates. 33. Okay. And the second milestone will be me. Much more. $100 out of 1,000. Okay. I want to upgrade this. Oh, well, that's not tier 3. Hold on, this is. This is producing 15 per minute. That's taking 15 per minute, so I might as well just pump you again. So that's 15. That is... If I reduce it down to 10 per minute of ingot, let's just see how much that is. So that's around 42. 10, yeah. That's 10. At 5. Constructors. I can fit at least 2. But at this, it is... Was it, wait, 30 or 20 or 50? 30, okay, so it's 2. So it's only 3 I can do. Then it is worth it. Because if I put a merger merger into there, have this assembler, this assembler. Yeah, I was gonna put you down to, was it 40, was it? Yep. Ultimate spurs. Ultimate fast spurs. Split up. reduce you down to 40. Reduce you down to 40. Power of 1 is there. Version here. And then send it up. Nice. That is 40, 80, 120 per minute. At 100% efficiency? Yes. Otherwise I would have two at 12.5 and then one at 7? No, wait. 24 or 25, so 5%. Yeah, it's no much. Just have them all even at 10%. So I can get the total of 30. Even though it's not actually doing anything upstairs. But I at least now have 120 screws per minute going up. This is 30 divided by 2 is 15. Of ingot. I couldn't fit it in one here, could I? No. So this is iron plate. I mean, nah. Let's just have it all go onto there. That was the plan anyway, eventually. Grade that to 2. And now that's producing 50 per minute. When I need 30. So that means I can down it a bit. 30. Great. So that's working at 100%. I'm not manufacturing iron plates right now, so I have to remember that, which I won't. I need to grab whatever remains of the super reinforced. 20, making a total of 45. I'll put the rest of the iron rods and wire into the hub terminal, which will create a little space, which would be F if I didn't have that. Upgrade from before in the memory. Alien technology, no Sam. Caterium. I can make Caterium ingot. It is currently mining. Well, it should have stopped mining when it reached full, but yeah. Let's check on it. The pure Caterium node at the waterfall. Sometimes the music like makes me think that it's the Mercer like near me. I'm gonna up the audio a bit because I don't actually know how much it's affecting OBS. Slow thinker. I have to make sure that my answer's correct instead of just blurting out a random answer. Nothing on that vine. Yes, okay. Oh, bit of lag there. And it turns I couldn't use my inventory. Perfect. Set up a... I already have all this on my hotbar. That is, what rate are you? I don't think you're like the usual. 120. And if I set you to consume 45. So if I reduce it down to 40, I can get 3. So what, 13 points in them? Or 14? Oh, 13.3 recurring, isn't it? Yeah. Yes. Then 3 of these. Wait. Smelters. Yeah. Split that into the middle. Then I want to power these. You can take, well, You can have that last one. You can have this one and this one. So now I'm producing deuterium 13.33. Very cool. 3. Fifteen, 3. 14. Get them. 1300. I want to see how much a assembler. Uh-oh. That's close. Let's hook a temporary constructor that will make. Well, no, it is making deuterium. Aren't you? Oh, he's still doing the slow. What's power looking like? Completely fine. But why was there an increase? Oh, okay, it's not doing it. To the standard. And so if I upgrade this. It should have been, well, 60. What does the 120? 120, 60. So that's getting fed, that's getting fed. This is getting no feed. Yeah, it's to stop now. Okay. Like every 2.33, it has to stop. It's the remainder of how much I have to take away in order to produce, so every 15.33 times 13.33. So 39.999 recurring. which relieves the remainder of whatever. Hopefully I actually have enough. Can't see the factory from the side at all. And then boom. I came here to do something. Memory research. A Caterium. Quick wire. Almost 4 hours.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
What's that? What snow? Where do I get the... Oh no, it just comes with the gun. Okay. You are doing... $15 something metal. I doubt you could increase, but never know. So 10. Yep. Sort of. How's that look? Not too bad. considering it's also on the same line. That actually came out. I didn't even, like, play that. Now, I could turn my power production into doubling. What's 150 watts? Which is like half of what I produce through the generators. Okay. Just making sure things are right on my side of OBS. I can't see the default. Okay. But I don't have it activated yet. So all I know is it's doing 10 per minute. It seems that the filter also filters out me sometimes. So when I want to talk, it's a bit muffled and distorted. I remember, I don't have that basic achievement. You have to look around for the achievements to find out if this is, if I remember correctly. Oop, I have to do that. I think it's drop a log in the toilet, isn't it?
Did you not see the sign?
No? Yeah, I must have already had it then. I don't remember having it though. Could just be, like, forgetting what the actual item was. was that? Something popped up. That is the screws, 120 of them. I have nothing to do with screws right now. I could put... Well, did that require 60 or 80? 100. Neither. I mean, I could put a merger on there. Yeah, okay. I've currently got 40, so I just need to split it off into two. Storage. There. What kind of loop-de-loop is that? Why isn't it rotating? Ah. Vehicle. Okay. So bring this out to... Actually, no, might as well do the downstairs first. Merger. Wait. I just need this one to do 45, I don't think it's up to. Okay. So I need a total of, what, 60? No, 75. That's at least 4. It should be constant. It's only 15. Yeah. $45 to $30. 45 to 45. 75. Yeah. This should be on around the clock. And it is, supposedly. Gonna go up. That's what I was doing. $40, $80, $120 divided by 2, $60, yeah. This is doing 40, yep, that's 100. This should be running now at 100%. Which means that this is doing 2.5. So this is not going to be 100%. Actually, it is. 'Cause that's... yeah, that's doing a little over. Amazing. Did the little icon saying you played for 4 hours pop up? I wasn't paying attention more than minutes ago. Anything, yeah, tiniest bit. I need quick wire. $200 and $50, but just 200. this area to play with. Quick oil. That takes 12. Okay. Might as well do it as though it was 1-to-1. It isn't. I don't know if I can make anything else with the Caterium right now. Actually, Caterium. It's used in a lot of recipes, but they might just be alternative recipes. Wish it would tell you. For now, should I? Yeah. Surprised I didn't overfill myself. Oh, I'm trying to put it on my legs, that's why it's not deleting. Putting the last folder there in case of emergencies. I probably will need to increase the efficiency of the mine eventually. Ethereum. Foul. Do you have 2? One, 2, 13, 22, 53. Should probably actually break it down to 10. That already has 30 up. Because it's 1-to-5. 0.1 megawatt. 13 to 34. This will... Wait, I'm holding them up. Oh, Mach 2. You could? Okay. $100. 200 and 20, 30, 45, 50. Slightly uneven ground. Deuterium.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Okay. Get the middle research then.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
I need to make something for the copper... What is that? Copper sheet. I forgot to unmute myself, that's why I was so quiet on stream. I was talking every single time that Cranberry opened his mouth, it was me trying to actually speak. Can I reach? Yeah. Oh, okay. Cannot get up that. Great. Okay, that's going straight into a rock. Can I put one on? That's what you have difficult to see. Can I get it to that one? I could. Not. Just cut that one down. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. $500. Let's go take 1,000 just in case. Much faster than the slide. But still needed. How's the reinforced iron plates going? Oh, well enough. I was creating more than I was spending.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
This is so disorientating with the playback in my other ear. Basic steel? I'll need that because it's the versatile frame. Advanced steel production. Expanded power production? Hypertubes? A junction? From the longer side. Oh, it's like this. Any direction. Okay. So I need the advanced steel. No, well, yes, but I need basic steel production. That's still coming back in. What's the time? 4 hours. $40 and a minute. I would have liked to continue this further, but I'm actually drained from actually finding out that one of the people that was supposed to be helping me has completely disappeared. Entirely. So I'll actually start, for once, get the rage out. Hi, welcome. I'm about to end my stream, unfortunately, because I'm just a bit depressed from losing a helper today. Anyone in particular want to go to? I'm ending the stream here, in case you didn't hear me say it first time. It's 4:11 for me. Welcome in. I don't know if you're the last person. I'm just gonna raid a different channel because I'm ending my stream here. I'm a bit depressed and it's 4:12 AM. I'll send you to another Satisfactory one.